chat back with another live stream. You know what's going on. This is Dennis Rodman build right here. Feel me? This is a little unorthodox. Can't shoot, really can't score like that, but we gonna see what we can do. This gonna be my little career. 6'7", 254, 7'3" on the wingspan. Y'all see the build. Y'all can pause it if y'all need to. Should be a defensive monster and rebounding beast. We should be able to lock up anybody with this build. Get shades of Dennis Rodman, Aaron Gordon, Draymond. We're gonna go at number 0. And we get defensive anchor as our title. So for the team, I'm gonna go random. So, hey Siri, give me a random number between 1 and 30. 14. Alright, so we're gonna do random 14 times and see who we get. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and let's see who we end up on. Ooh, the Cavaliers. I guess Cavaliers it is. Yeah, I'm gonna cut my cam off real quick, y'all. But yeah, so we're gonna go with the Dennis Rodman build. Y'all see the attributes. We're gonna go ahead and take our talents to the Cavs. Yeah, it's gonna be tough to become a starter. I don't even think they're gonna want us to start. This really ain't a good fit, but
come on, man, you see it.
You spent a lot of time thinking about this, didn't you?
Yeah, only my entire life. Now, did you want something, or were you just coming in here to try to interrupt my meditation, man?
Nah, man, I'm here on official business, all right? I know we boys and all, but I am your manager, okay?
Still can't believe I let you talk me into this one, man.
Hey, that was the power of persuasion, right? And it's one of the best skills we have as a manager.
All right, Mr. Manager. Manager Way, what's up, man?
All right, so I was coming here to remind you about that goal-setting meeting you got today, but you're all over that, though.
100%.
All right, look, don't be late, okay? Because Coach Tucker hates it when people are late.
It's at the arena, right?
Yeah, it's in Cliff's office.
All right, got you.
Okay, good. Now let's talk about pickup hoops.
Oh, nah, P. You're not about to tell me I can't hoop at the park, man. I could get hurt just walking down the street. I can't worry about that, man.
No, that's not my angle. As a matter of fact, I was going to tell you, I found the guys in the city who run the best games, okay? Chris Manning and Shakedown. I dropped a pin for you so you can talk to them whenever.
Okay. Nice, man. Good looking out, bro.
Hey, no doubt.
Hey, anything else or what's up?
Oh, yeah, walk with me.
What's this?
I've been thinking. This moment, start to your NBA career. I mean, we talked about this for as long as we've known each other, man.
Facts.
You put in a ridiculous amount of work to get here.
That's also true, man.
Yeah, so I just, wanted to give you something you could look at to remind yourself of how far you come, and so you could appreciate the journey.
Yo, is this that club league ticket from when you was out there talking trash in the parking lot, bro?
Yo, it is. And when you found out I was moving to Plainview, you were big mad.
Oh, man. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, man. This is outstanding. This is hitting me, man.
It's just a small token. So what are you gonna do now? Head to the arena, get there nice and early for your meeting?
Don't want to leave Coach waiting.
He must love you.
That's not the impression I get.
Look, you'll be fine, all right? If he gives you any problems, you let me know, all right? I'll take care of him.
All right, man. Sounds good.
Yeah, we gotta go ahead and address these shadows. All the feds, 12 minutes. Yeah, this is my first time about to put someone's attributes on this Dennis Rodman bill to see gotta put my speed up though. Not that high. 75. Agility gotta go up. Strength gotta go up. Dennis Rodman bill for that rebound gotta be crazy. Alright, vert up too. What's going on, chat? Something for this bill right here. Gotta go for that pass action. Got to rock out with this right here. 73. Six. Which one I should pick? I'll go with this one. I'm gonna go with Mary.
Coach Tucker showed me some photos of the gym you and your manager set up.
Yeah, I wanted to work on my game 24/7.
Something wrong with our training facility?
It doesn't have any candy in the vending machines. No, I just wanted to make sure I didn't have any excuses. You know how it is.
I do. Yeah. And that work ethic of yours is something we all love about you.
Thank you.
You're going to fit our culture like a glove.
Well, I'm excited to be here. I feel like this is a perfect place to start my career.
Fantastic. Well, then why don't we talk about our goals for the season then? As a former player, I understand how important it is for an organization to clearly communicate its expectations, and I just want to make sure that we're all on the same page to start the season.
Let's do it.
We believe we have the talent to compete for a championship, but we don't consider ourselves the favorites.
What do you mean by that?
If we don't reach the conference finals, we failed. If we don't win a championship, that'd be painful but acceptable.
Hold on, Cliff, I can't approach a season with that perspective. I only have one goal in mind, and that's to win a title, period.
And I'm wired the same way, and that is my goal too. But my job as the general manager is to evaluate the organization with clear eyes. And our current roster compared to the other contenders, well, it wouldn't be fair to say that we have failed if we didn't win the championship. It would be fair to say that we failed if we don't reach the conference finals. Does that make sense?
For you, sure. But for me, it's title or bust. I don't...
Understood. Understood. This is just me being completely transparent with you. All right, speaking of, we need to talk about your personal goals for the first half of the season. Coach, over to you.
We've got some strong opinions on what you should focus on, but we'd like to get your input too.
Okay.
This is a collaboration.
That's great because I have been visualizing exactly how I want my career to be.
Visualizing?
Yeah.
Huh.
You know, like meditation and manifestation, that sort of thing?
Well, why don't you manifest some opinion?
I want to show that we're the top defense in the league.
That's an admirable goal, but you should be aware that we'll be testing you against the best offenses in the league. Unlike the unwashed masses, we don't care if you pad your stats against the bottom dwellers. It's how you defend the elite offenses that counts.
And that's what I'm looking to do. You don't build a dynasty without playing elite D. We need to get to that level to be who we want to be, who we need to be.
You got your head screwed on straight, MP. It's refreshing to see.
Okay, fantastic. Wish being a GM was always this easy. One more thing.
Yep.
Look out there, MP.
Man, everything feels just a little off. Let's win and go home.
Time to talk rotation.
Great. I've been looking forward to this.
Every NBA player wants to start someday, and I'm sure you're no different.
I've never come off the bench a day in my life, Coach.
That's pretty much the case for every player in an NBA locker room, until they get to the league.
Right, of course.
There's no nice way to say this, so I'm gonna put it bluntly. You've got an established player in front of you. You want his spot, you're gonna have to take it from him.
Okay, that makes sense.
This team is a meritocracy. You get the minutes you earn. Nothing's given. It doesn't matter what your draft position is or how much you're getting paid. You get it done out there on the court, we'll put you in the starting lineup.
So just so I'm clear, how do you make that decision? Like, will you let me know when I've done enough to become a starter?
Yeah, we've got some milestones we want to see you hit. You hit them, we'll put you in the starting lineup.
This is all pretty straightforward.
Like Cliff said, communication is a big part of what we do here as a ball club.
I can see that, and it's much appreciated, Coach.
Good. Now get ready. It's almost game time.
All right. I'll see you later, Coach.
See you.
Get ready to light it up for me.
Yo.
So how'd it go with Coach? Any surprises? What'd he say?
Yeah, not really. If I want to be a starter, then I got to outplay the guy ahead of me. Simple as that.
Yeah. That seemed fair.
Yeah, it's sports. It is what it is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, look, not to bring any extra motivation or anything like that, but you know only starters get endorsement deals, right?
I already know. You know, dudes on the bench ain't getting no shoe deal.
They're not. Not right now, but that day will come.
Okay.
For right now, let's just take this in. We in the league. I mean, you ever visualize something like this?
You know what, P, man? I never really thought about what the tunnel looks like, man.
No. I'm not talking about the tunnel. I'm talking about right here. You and me, you getting ready to play in your first NBA game.
Honestly, no. You know, nothing prepares you for this, man. No matter how many high-pressure situations that you face, this is different, man.
Or what about that open run I got you an invitation to? You know, things got a little heated between you know who, yeah?
Well, yeah, that was dope, but we didn't have 20,000 people watching us, man.
That's true.
Yeah, it's a little different.
It's different.
All right,
It's different.
Hey,
It's
hey.
different.
Yeah.
But hey, look, though, I ain't gonna hold you up, man. I know you gotta go win that game.
No doubt, no doubt.
Yeah, so, make Plainview proud, yeah?
You already know what it is, P.
You know. Plainview.
Tonight's the night we've all been waiting for. The start of a... And welcome everyone to the NBA on 2K. So many things to love about opening day. What's tops on your list, RJ?
A lot of things, really. But man,
for Toronto, Olynyk checked in for Pirtle, and Abaji subbed in for Scotty Barnes. And let's go courtside. There's some news on MP.
Hey, Brian. Well, a lot of anticipation for the rookie MP as he makes his NBA debut tonight. I caught up with him before the game and asked if he had any reflections on his journey here, and he said, I had to grow a lot as a player, not just in skills, but in my approach to the game. He told me that it's been a long journey to get here, but that it's just the first step in the best chapter yet.
Well, Allie, I know a lot of people are excited about MP's potential. And Grant, a look here at MP, this year's first-round draft pick. He grew up outside of Chicago, and what a moment for him to enjoy his first NBA minutes.
And you talked to MP about his time growing up, and he shared that he studied Jordan and the Bulls. It's a dream come true for him to step out onto an NBA court and try to follow those footsteps.
On the court right now for Cleveland. In the backcourt, it's Mitchell and LeVert. Okoro is out there with MP, and it's Allen in at the 5. Allen with a screen on quickly. The 3 from Mitchell. Abaji with a rebound.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Inside. Quickly from outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. This game against Toronto is the first time they've met this year.
And while they were regarded as the better team, they actually lost the season series last year. Of course, matchups play a big part in that.
Allen outside. Allen with a screen on Barrett. 6 to shoot. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen has to be in the conversation for the best roll man in the league right now. Look, he sets solid screens, and then he's an efficient finisher down low.
Back to quickly. Missed it. 3 for 6 now.
That's just the bucket play like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
LeVert passes to MP, and he drops in the layup off the glass. MP's got his second bucket of the night.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's quickly. And again, Toronto, no good. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 16-6 run. What's impressive about Karis LeVert, he's played a lot of different roles, Richard.
From averaging 20 points a game to more of a complimentary scorer. Look, LeVert has been a starter. He's come off the bench. He has thrived in any assignment you give him.
Olynyk passes to Dick. Olynyk with a screen on LeVert. Here's Dick driving in. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Nice idea by Grady Dick. I mean, he put the ball on the floor, and I think that'll open things up for him.
Allen with a screen on quickly. From downtown, Mitchell misses.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Abaji. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Now just a 4-point Cleveland lead. Cavaliers shooting 33% in the first quarter. Pass to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on quickly. From deep, Mitchell. Rebound, Toronto.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Outside Dick, screen by Olynyk. Dick gets the bucket. Dick's got 7 points in the game.
I'll tell you, Grady Dick can shoot for days, and his confidence from beyond the arc is really incredible.
Mitchell against quickly. Offensive rebound. MP. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Quickly passes to Barrett. Back to quickly. There's a minute 34 left in the first. Now here's Barrett. Tight defense on him. Okoro, the defensive effort.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Mitchell. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
Yeah, hopefully that settles him down after starting the game 0 for 6.
Quickly against MP. Pass to Abaji. Here's Barrett. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Yeah, never let the moment speed him up. Barrett stayed within himself with a little time remaining.
LeVert outside. Pass to Okoro. Allen outside. Fires in the triple. He's got 9. Raptors trail by 6. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Quickly outside. Three-pointer, no good. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting only 39% in the early going. Pass to MP. Now here's Mitchell. Now LeVert. The 3-ball. Doesn't go for him. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
They've got Bruce Brown. Kelly Olynyk is out there with Chris Boucher. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Abaji in at the 3. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Niang, that's good.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh yeah, you're done.
Now here's Mitchell. Outside Olynyk. To the middle. And Brown, the bucket on the assist from Olynyk. Brown's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
LeVert goes against Brown. Now here's LeVert. The D's right on him. Rebound Toronto. RJ, the Cavs breaking ground on a new practice facility set to open in 2027.
Situated on the Cuyahoga River, it will be 4 times larger than the existing one, and let me tell you this, the existing one was state-of-the-art, and it continues to rejuvenate what we're seeing in downtown Cleveland. Shout out to the Cavaliers.
Brown passes to Mitchell. Mitchell double team. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Garland. Niang outside. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Strus. Garland, the pass to Niang. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Niang's got 6.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And the Raptors miss again. Cleveland leading by 8. LeVert outside. MP, a screen on Brown. Brown against LeVert. And it's going to be a 3-second call. We have a second. Let's take a look at which teams cashed in on the fast break last year. Number 1, the Raptors.
If this team had a chance to push it last season, they did. The best fast break team in the league.
Walter, he's checked in for Abaji. Pass to Walter. 3-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Walters has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. MP with it. LeVert outside. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Nie, no good. Raptors trail by 5. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Outside Olynyk. Down low. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. LeVert outside. Pass to MP. Now Nie. The three. Hauled in by Brown.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
To the paint. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Rose checked in for Toronto. Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. Okoro comes in for LeVert. Cleveland leading by 3. Garland, the pass to Strus. Back to Garland. Allen with a screen on Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Garland finds MP. Okoro outside. Jacks up at 3. Rebound Toronto.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Roden. Pass to Brown. Screen by Olynyk. To the inside. The rebound by Allen. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. 3-point lead. They host the Pistons after this one, and that's a one-game homestand for the club. Okoro outside. Back to Garland. Stop to throw. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 4 rebounds now. By Strus. And it's Olynyk with a jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
MP outside. To the paint. Allen in the high post. Working on Olynyk. Allen can't get it to go. But you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jared Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a reaching player, but he can also move his feet.
The pass to Pirtle, and it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Now here's Dick, guarded by Okoro. Outside, Brown. Pass to Pirtle. Over MP. And Pirtle gets it to go on the assist from Brown. Pirtle's gotten his first points in this one.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now. Tips! Oh, excellent timing there by Barrett. Delivering the swat at the exact right moment.
To the middle. Oh, deflected. Okoro with the ball. Picked up by Dick. MP right side. MP, a screen on Barrett. Here's Mitchell. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Mitchell's got 6.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Outside Barnes. Lets it go from deep. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Barnes got his third assist of the night.
This team relies on Barnes to drill threes, just stretching out the floor.
The fadeaway. Allen can't get it to go.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Barrett finds Barnes. Clock at 6. Back to Barrett. Over Strus. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
What a performance. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. Cleveland has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Allen, the pass to Strus. Allen with a screen on Barrett. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Big and so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Barnes passes to Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Puts it up off the inbound. MP. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Quickly against Mitchell. Quickly passes to Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
It seems like Jakob is always ready to attack the rim. He found a nice opening that time.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Outside Barnes. Off target from outside.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Pass to Okoro. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Barnes. Graham, would you say the Raptors are in the process of starting over?
You know, I certainly don't think that's the wrong thing to call it, B.A. Coaching changes, some big trades. They're shuffling things around and trying to start building something new.
Toronto making a switch here. Olenek's checked in. And Cleveland with a change here too. Darius Garland, he's checked in for Strus. Pass to Barrett. Picked by Pirtle. Shot clock at 5. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Cavaliers trail by 3. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, we have each other's backs. That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie. Screen by Olenek. The 3, Barrett. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. Left side, Garland. 59 seconds left in the second period. Down low. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Proving to be a handful. Allen really makes the interior defenders work.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Toronto.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. If they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
Boucher's checked in for Toronto. The 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Okoro's got 4 rebounds now. Garland finds Mitchell. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Quickly passes to Olynyk. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Now here's Dick. He's guarded closely. The Raptors need to get off the shot. Rejected by Allen.
Reach from Allen, let's just say it's tremendous.
They get it again.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates trust me. They appreciate the effort.
The first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 5. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game,
You look at Cleveland, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year. And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the Cavaliers. Depth has been the key for them. And that's a wrap on halftime.
Second half of... Switch here. Olynyk's checked in. MP's checked in for Cleveland. LeVert comes in for Donovan Mitchell. On the court right now for Cleveland. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. MP is out there with Okoro. And it's Allen in at the 5 down low. Raptors trail by 10. Quickly passes to Olynyk. To the inside. Here's Barrett. Uses the glass on the layup. Barrett's got 11 points.
And I love the confidence from Barrett. He enjoys finding room inside and capitalizing.
Pass to Okoro. Allen with a screen on quickly. Inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Making full use of that reach. Allen able to pluck the ball out of the air for that easy lob.
Quickly passes to Olynyk. Outside Barrett. Screen by Olynyk. To the paint. And it's Olynyk with a jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Garland, the pass to Okoro. Garland with the ball. Screen by MP. This one for 3. Garland, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
To the middle. Here's Olynyk. And it's Olynyk with a jam.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Here's Garland. He's got 6. 4-3. Buries it from 3. Garland's got 5 points in the quarter.
Some slippage at the defensive end here in the second half, allowing the offense to establish more of a rhythm.
And during the first few seasons of Emmanuel Quickley's career, he was seen primarily as a scorer.
Yes, but recently has blossomed into a more versatile threat. The leap we've seen in his passing has been especially impressive. He's a player to watch out for moving forward.
Abaji's checked in for Toronto. Brown comes in for Quickley. And Grant for the Cavs to take that next step in terms of contending. What do you think has to happen?
Well, number one, enhancing their ability to put pressure on the rim. When you look at their rate of free throws and offensive rebounds, there is big room for improvement. They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Barnes, and the layup is good off the glass. Barnes has got 6.
They're finding ways to get the ball to the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Pass to Okoro. Now Allen. That's tipped. Barnes with it. Picked up by Allen. Now Barnes. Allen defending. Outside Barrett. Here's the three. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. 14 points for him.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Allen with a screen on Brown. Inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Look at Garland drawing the defense's attention just to give it away.
Raptors trail by 8. Here's Barnes. He has 6. To the inside. Here's Olynyk. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Cleveland has gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Throw it up there and let the throw go get Allen. This man is a height machine.
Now Brown. Barnes with a screen on Garland. Brown with it. Now guarded by MP. Brown using his post moves to get the 2 points. Brown's gotten his third basket of the night.
Behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. No, he's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
That shot off. Toronto trailing. Here's Abaji. Pass to Barnes. Outside, Brown. Just 4 to shoot. Soft touch off the glass. Brown's got 8 points.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
MP finds Garland. Here's the Guru. Pass to Garland. The 3 is up. Rebound by Olynyk. Olynyk's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Back to Barnes. Fades. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They've led by as many as 11.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
MP outside. Garland for 3. The offensive rebound. Here's MP. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. Trying to make a 3-point play. Some changes for Toronto. Boucher comes in for Scotty Barnes. And Mitchell subbed in for Barrett. Well, Grant, the Raptors are in the middle of a rebuild and are looking to establish an identity here.
Yeah, they've got some solid young pieces, specifically Scotty Barnes. They just need more experience and some time in order to learn what it takes to win at this level.
Screen by Olynyk. Here's Brown. True on the 14-footer. 10 points for him.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
LeVert outside. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's MP. Second chance shot. Tipped and stolen by Brown. Pass to Boucher. Lets the 3 fly. It doesn't go for him. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Mitchell with the ball. He's got 12. To the paint. Here's MP. Outside for Mitchell. Up in time. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Cavaliers ahead. Up by 4. And we're just moments.
It's a little Dennis Rodman.
And the moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Mitchell out there. Here's Brown. Then it's Chris Boucher. Then it's Kelly Olynyk. And it's Amaji. And it's small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Deflected! And he recovers it. Pass to Boucher. Garland against Mitchell. The kick to Olynyk. 6 on the shot clock. Pure from three-point range.
This is not the same guy we saw in the first half. Credit him for finding a way to shake off those first 2 quarters.
Garland looking around. Screen by MP from outside the arc. Cleveland gets it back. Strus the pass to Garland. Here's Niang. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Great instincts with the ball. Garland just picks a guy. Look, he sets him up to score.
They got the controls there. There's a fast shuffle cutoff step. I gotta try that. Okay, off ball defense. Rebound. And now his teammate. That's 5. Man, I'm trying to figure out how do I do a little swim move when I'm going for the rebound.
Mitchell against Garland. Down low. Brown, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Pass to LeVert. Fires the 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
Tipped away. Outside Garland. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Mitchell. The rebound by MP. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Looking to get it going. And Garland with the lay-in. And now a 9-point Cavalier lead.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
Mitchell against Garland. Outside Olynyk to win the run. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down.
Mitchell against Garland. Niang outside. It's LeVert on the wing. Pass to MP. Clock is at 3. And here's Strus outside. Shot, no good. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. 6-point game. And after this one, they're at home against Philadelphia. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's going to be on MP.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Okoro is checked in for the Cavaliers. Outside Strus. Here's MP. He can't get that one to fall. Hurdle with some nice D. Here's Temple, guarded by Garland. Inside. Here's Pirtle. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 5 assists tonight.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Outside Strus. MP, the pass to Strus. Drops in the 3. Strus has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Quickly against Garland. Takes the 3. That's Quickly with a miss.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and Lewis gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
Mitchell's checked in for Garland. The Cavaliers lead by 5. From deep, Mitchell. Rebound, Toronto. Boucher's got 4 rebounds now. It's Barnes on the wing. By Kuro. Pass to Barrett. Boucher outside to the paint. Barrett can't hit. Cleveland has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the 4th. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Quickly passes to Barnes. Boucher on the screen. MP against Barnes. Kicks it to Quickly. Launches it. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Mitchell against Quickly. Once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Boucher with it. Now guarded by MP. Barnes, it's good.
Don't see that a ton from Barnes. I mean, he's showing he can really get rid of it.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Quickly against Mitchell. Beyond the arc. Got a piece of it. It's out of bounds to Cleveland. Allen, he's checked in for Niang. From the inbound. And there's Okoro. That one's good. And the assist by MP.
Oh, great recognition there by MP. Getting it to the open man.
Barnes feeling it out a bit. Over MP. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
Mitchell, the pass to MP. Outside Strus. Pass to MP. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Offensive rebound. And he gets it to go. And now a 6-point Cavalier lead.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. It in.
Scotty Barnes, like, tough. First game we had what? Let's see, yeah. Shout out everybody in the chat. Appreciate y'all tapping in, bro. Real talk. So yeah, we had 13 and 18 first game. Smooth little way to start off the season.
All right. You got your feet wet. Now the real work starts. Whatever it takes, coach. You know I'm game. Look. Coach, that was great. That was really helpful.
Which reminds me.
I do want to change. My GOAT skill. I want to change my GOAT skill to put it on the rebound.
Solid effort tonight on both ends.
First game in the pros.
What's up?
I'm sure your phone is blowing up.
Makes sense.
Look,
Straight hoops, Donald. Not disappointed at all. We got the win. I don't care about coming off the bench.
NYC, baby. The Stars are happy. They seem something to fight for.
Tonight's one of those games we talked about in your goal-setting meeting.
K Sports presents the NBA. Monday Night Basketball is coming right up. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Brent Beard. David Aldridge will join us momentarily from the sidelines. And here's what the Cleveland Cavaliers schedule looks like. On Wednesday, they'll go up against LeBron James and the Los Angeles Lakers. Then on Friday, they'll defend home court against the Orlando Magic.
In that game against Milwaukee, it's the second game of a back-to-back, and you know they're going to be feeling the effects of it. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes a toll.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Strus in at the three. And for New York, Randall and Robinson hold down the post for him. The backcourt pair will be Brunson and DiVincenzo. Joshua, he's checked in for Julius Randle. Bridges comes in for OG Anunoby. And Miles McBride subbed in for Jalen Brunson. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. MP comes in for Mobley. Okoro's checked in for Max Strus. And Karis LeVert subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. MP and his team are trying to become a powerhouse in the defensive end of the ball. They're hoping to mount a concerted effort to slow teams down.
And I'm curious if this goal stays top of mind for the team or lost in the shuffle among the dozens of notes that come in from coaches game in and game out. Let's see what kind of energy they bring to the defense in the next game.
All right, let's hand it over to David Aldridge, who has a report on MP.
Kevin, MP takes a unique approach to his defensive assignments. He said, when you try to score on me, I take it personally. That gives me the extra motivation to shut you down completely. He said some of his teammates have adopted that approach as well. Guys?
Here he is again, David. MP leading the charge for his team. Avert kicks to Okoro. Cleveland moving the ball around. Here's MP. Nails the baby hook.
That's just too easy for MP.
The Knicks leading by 9. Crystal Hart. Now Robinson. 1:51 left here in the first quarter. Here's the floater. And McBride gets it to go.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floaters, boy, those sure are pretty.
Outside Garland. Thompson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. Timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Here's McBride. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Pass to DiVincenzo. Now here's Hart. Takes a shot at the elbow. LeVert grabs the miss.
And they've come out with a take no prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Here's Niang, covered by Achua. Garland, the pass to Niang. Down to 5 on the shot clock. MP sets the screen for LeVert. All 3 off the mark. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. A 12-point game. This their first chance this season playing the Cavaliers.
Yeah, and they're hoping for a better showing against this club this season. Last year they came out on the losing end.
For the 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play,
and so it's the New York Knicks. Their lead at 15 going into the break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting well from the three-point line. That's going to be a welcome sight.
I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. A lot of rubble in there, but continuing to go right at the defense.
And the forwards will be Bridges and Hart. Andre Shamet is out there with Miles McBride. And it's Achua in at the 5, roaming the paint. There the group New York will start the second one. McBride's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Garland, the pass to Niang. Kicks it out to MP. Back to Niang. Outside Garland. Screen by Niang. And that's good. Here he is, Garland for 3. Garland's got himself on the board with 3 there. The Knicks leading by 14. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Thanks, guys. The Knicks went all in this summer, trading with their rivals, the Brooklyn Nets, Drew Mikal Bridges, then reuniting a core that won collegiate championships together. They hope to replicate that success at this level. And now with perhaps the top defensive ring tandem, they'll have a chance.
Big-time move for sure. And Shams, we appreciate the report. The Knicks making a switch here. LeVert kicks to MP. Aston Niang jacks up a 3, drops in the tray.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
McBride with the ball. Garland picks him up. McBride gets it to go. McBride's got his second basket of the night. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Garland looking it over. For three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 17 points was their biggest margin. They defeated Indiana in their last.
I like their aggressiveness in that one. No one's going to give you anything. You've got to go out and take it.
And going back and watching that game, there was not one spot on the floor that they did not own.
That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter.
Garland is so small that if there's a little bit of room, he's going to find a sliver.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Bridges. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Pass to MP. Inside. MP gets him.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Kolek. LeVert defending. McBride with the ball. There's a screen by Achua. And McBride gets it to go. McBride's got 7 points.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Screen by Niang. Garland. Pass to MP. It's deflected.
That's the kind of defense you love seeing from Achua. Like how engaged he was there.
To the inside. And McBride gets it to go. 9 points in the game so far. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Now LeVert. Still without a basket. Here's Niang over Hart. Niang, no good.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot off. This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Here's Niang, defended by Hart. Screen by Niang. The three from Garland. No good for the 5th time from the floor this game. He's made 2 shots.
Wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both.
Called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. The Cavaliers again can't hit.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
Randle passes to DiVincenzo to the middle. Robinson kicks to Randle. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. And that's 10 points for Julius Randle. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Inside, MP.
This is one where the second foul is probably going to cost you some minutes in this game.
Well, last season, the Cavaliers won their first playoff series since 2018. Oh, LeBron was looking great.
And it was their first series win without LeBron James since 1993. So it was a huge deal for the organization as they continue to take steps in the right direction.
Robinson a screen on Garland. Brunson hands it to Corner. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Picked by Randle. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
It's DiVincenzo. He can really get up there.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They'll face the Lakers after this one. That'll be at home. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand.
No good. Now shooting just 20% this game at 2 for 10.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Down low, here's Brunson. For just the fourth time today, it is good. That one makes him 4 for 10.
Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Bangs home the trifecta. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Brunson against Garland. 4 seconds left. Yep, that one goes. 13 points in the game.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
I think for Cleveland, you expect this game to go down to the wire, and if it does, it'll be good for the coaches to see.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the New York Knicks.
I love how they...
And that is it for half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. MP comes in for Mobley, and it's LeVert in for Donovan Mitchell. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, at the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Allen is out there with MP. And it's Strus in at the small forward. Back to Garland. Allen dishes to Garland. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. 6 to shoot. MP with a screen on DiVincenzo. And it's LeVert missing. The Knicks have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Brunson scanning the floor. 15 with that late basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
And those are 2 points earned by Jalen Brunson.
Cleveland's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third, still 0 for 3. Three-pointer, LeVert. The Knicks pull it in. Anunoby's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And another miss. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. The overall game of Julius Randle is impressive. He's gritty. He is in there giving it. He is everything.
Yeah, Kevin, you think about that year where he averaged 24, 10 rebounds, and 6 assists. I mean, the only other guys that did that were Will Chamberlain, Oscar Robertson, Larry Bird, Russell Westbrook, Jokic, Giannis. All of those guys won MVPs. That's a heck of a list.
Robinson against Allen. Right side, Garland. Lobbed up there for Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
You could put that ball just about anywhere for Jared Allen. Puts those long arms to great use.
New York's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Robinson against that. Here's Hart. And he gets that one to go off the fly. Hart's got 7 points in the game.
The paint is where Hart does a lot of damage. He'll finish in there at close range.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
MP against Randall. Back to Brunson. Carries it down low. Brunson's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Pass to Garland. To the paint. It's stolen by Randall. Brunson outside. Back to Randall. Over MP. Cavaliers with the rebound. MP's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Garland. Now Strus. Allen, a screen on Robinson. Strus against Robinson. Shot clock at 5. Now, here's Strus. Not a lot of room. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Oh, man, I love to see that. MP elevating.
Here's Brunson. He's got 23. It's too hard. Back to Brunson. Brunson draws the double. Inside. Here's Randall. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Analytics for the eye test. The optics or the numbers in front, Frank. When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Sims is checked in, and it's Achua in for Randall. And now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, as always, the talented of our team, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first, but there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good James, D.A. Thank you. Mitchell's shot is good.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
New York leading by 21. Dane looking around. And he converts the layup.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
MP passes to Mitchell. The rebound by McBride.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
Here's Achua. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
Achua just battling inside. He owes himself a trip to the free throw line.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Morris is checked in for Cameron Payne. Shot clock at 6. Levert the pass to MP. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's hard who brings up the ball for New York. Pass to Achua. Hart with it. Back to Achua. New York needs to get off a shot. And again, It's the Knicks missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Levert against Bridges. For three, Mitchell. They get it back. Another shot. And it's good on the way in. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And a volume scorer, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Morris outside. There's a screen by Achua. A 3-ball. Morris, no good. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Ward is out there with Achua. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Gaudier in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Now, Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
The dunk by Achua.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
MP outside. Here's Niang, defended by Hart. Pass to Levert, takes the 3. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds now tonight. McBride with the ball. Achua finds Hart. Back to Achua. From deep. Hits it from 3-point range. Achua's got 5 points in the quarter.
How about the quick shot from Achua, not giving the D any time to react?
Outside Garland. MP sets the screen for Garland. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. To the middle. Here's McBride. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Well, team on his mind first. Hart not hesitating to give that ball up.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Now, here's Garland, defended by McBride. MP right side to the inside. Levert the pass to MP. And the dunk by MP. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's McBride, guarded by Garland. Here's the teardrop. Achua, and he drops it in from the low post.
This is the resiliency you'll get from Achua when he's this close to the basket. He can handle that contact.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Garland left side. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Back to Okoro. No good with the triple.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Here's Gaudier. MB grabs the miss. Cavaliers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that 3. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his look.
Wade, who's checked in for the Cavaliers. Max Strus comes in for Isaac Okoro. Bridges a screen on Wade. Here's Hart. And yep, rolling around the red.
That was the first straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The
defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Outside Garland. Latrey. It's rebounded by New York. They get a hand on it, and stolen by MP. Over to the left wing. Down low. Outside Garland. MP with a screen on Brunson. Garland the pass to MP. And the dunk by MP.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was short, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And it's good off the back rim and in. Garland's got 11 points here in just the second half. Bridges outside. Brunson kicks to Hart. Bridges sets the screen for Hart. Kept alive. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assists. Robinson's got 4 assists in the game. Cleveland had gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. Passed away from the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Garland against Brunson. Robinson down low. DiVincenzo passes to Hart. And again, New York with the triple.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Loose. Pass to Strus. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip. 5 for 10.
And that's what makes MP such a team player.
Now Hart. Back to Brunson. Shoots over Garland. And it's Brunson missing.
Well, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
MP sets the screen for LeVert. He takes it in. MP.
Well, the ferociousness that Robinson can have around the rim is impressive.
Out to Brunson.
Mitchell Robinson within 3 feet. That's 2 points.
MP looking around. Outside Garland. Brent is a guy who has played with winning teams, been in terrific cultures, and currently in one with the Spurs. What do you think is more important? Team culture or raw talent?
Well, I believe in the culture carrying teams to a championship, but you can't do that without talent. So it's got to be a blend of both, Kevin, in order for your team to perform at its highest level. Culture comes first.
Brunson against Garland. Brunson the pass to Robinson. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists tonight.
I think the defense was just okay on that play. Mitchell Robinson better.
Wade sets the pick for LeVert. Wade a screen on DiVincenzo. LeVert the pass to MP. Back to LeVert. Looking to end his clock spell. And here is DiVincenzo. And it's off from 3-point range. Garland against Bridges. MP right side. Garland no good.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Bridges finds Hart. Some nice passing by New York here. Robinson left side. Pass to DiVincenzo. Sinks the triple. DiVincenzo's got 6 points in the quarter.
And with that three, the second of the half, he pulled his total from the fourth break.
Timeout called, Cleveland. Greg, we see the NBA finding players for certain actions or statements. So no problem for New York as they get the win. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight.
Get the popcorn ready. It's game time.
Get after them, Pete.
Cavs already with a hyper-focused look on their face. Time to start the weekend in style. And in the front end of the back-to-back. What's important?
For BA, most coaches treat this one like a regular game. Try to win. Don't.
Game right here. 2 defensive teams.
Substitution here for Cleveland. MP's checked in for Jared Allen. Niang comes in for Evan Mobley. Okoro is checked in for Strus. And Levert subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. And a new group getting ready for Orlando. Wagner's checked in for Carter. Isaac comes in for Paolo Banchero. Harris is checked in for Caldwell Pope. And Cole Anthony subbed in for Suggs. On the court for Orlando, the Wagner brothers on the floor. Franz at the 3, Mo in the middle. Gary Harris out there with Anthony. And it's Isaac in at the 4. To the inside. Here's Wagner. No luck on that one. Oh, great D that time from MP.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
That one goes. Count it.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
Wagner, the pass to Isaac. Anthony against Garland. Now here's Anthony. He's closely guarded. Shot clock at 6. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, Anthony is a talented scorer. He understands how to capitalize when he's near the rim.
MP, a screen on Anthony. Here's Garland. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. And Anthony, here we go. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on George Nier.
Yeah, I like when Anthony attacks like this, forcing the defense into a tough position.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Hey guys, well the Magic were one of last season's most improved teams, and with the addition this summer of Contavious Caldwell-Pope, they've addressed an area of real need. Player who can space the floor, add to their already stout defense, and has championship pedigree. They're going to continue to rise in this league, guys.
Absolutely. All right, Shams, thanks very much. Here's Isaac. The Cavaliers pull it in. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of the Magic this year.
The team they beat in round 1 of the playoffs last season. Now, those guys will be looking for some serious payback.
Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Extra effort goes the way of MP for the score.
Magic trail by 4. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. Anthony outside. Pass to Isaac. Garland against Anthony. And he gets that one. Anthony's got 6 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Now Garland. Give him 8. LeVert finds Garland. Drills it from deep. 11 points in the game.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony, left side. Isaac, the pass to Harris. Wagner outside. Anthony with a screen on LeVert. And it's Wagner missing. Gets it off. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for Cleveland. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Isaac Okoro is out there with George Nier. And it's MP in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. MP to pass to LeVert. Over Harris. MP. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got 4 rebounds now. Harris finds Isaac. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Isaac. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Garland for 3. Orlando grabs the miss. Isaac's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Wagner. 3-pointer. Counted from distance. Wagner's got 10 points in the game.
Tracking the feed. Franz Wagner locked in on that shot.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Wagner with a screen on LeVert. And Wagner gets it to go. Wagner's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, Wagner doesn't fear contact. He'll take it right into the defense down there.
And here's LeVert for 3. Orlando with the rebound. After this one, they're off to Dallas to take on the Mavericks. That'll put them right in the middle of a 5-game road trip. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, Anthony's showing us the spring in his step.
The Cavs trailing. Here's Garland. He's got 11. Launches a three. That's a 6 make it 11 shot.
Yeah, he's got it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Wagner, the pass to Wagner. Back to Wagner. Over MP. And that one hits the back iron.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Garland against Harris. Screen by MP. Wagner with a steal. Wagner outside. Wagner against Levert from behind the arc. The rebound by MP.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for him that time.
Coach, the ceiling seems very high for Franz Wagner. He's shown improvement year after year.
He has, Brian, and he's already so polished offensively. He's got great footwork, great touch, and at his age, I think it's the patience he plays with that really stands out. Well, Anthony knew the spot he wanted to get to off the pick and executed.
Garland, the pass to MP. Niang outside to the middle. Here's MP. MP, the flush!
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Wagner. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And here's Garland. 17 points in the game. Niang outside. Okoro with the ball. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Wagner. Up top, Isaac. Defended by Niang. Isaac, the pass to Anthony. Wagner for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Wagner's got 5 points in the quarter.
Wagner's stretching it out. We don't see him take many shots out there.
Garland with the ball. His last outing, we saw him score 13. And stolen by Anthony. It's stolen by Garland. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And the defense is going to remember this. They might try to make MP pay for it.
Orlando has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Anthony misses. The Cavaliers leading. To the left side wing. Outside Garland. MP, a screen on Harris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot is up. Misses off the right iron.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Wagner for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Coming into this, having notched to win against the Lakers in their last game.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
Yeah, and you know, coaches honestly wouldn't have as
Close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Orlando ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Hi, folks. It's shaping up to be a good second half as we've seen the...
Without the points they've gotten off the bench, this game wouldn't be as close as it is. Can you count on that in the second half? It's debatable, man.
Next on the docket, power rankings. Fellas, let's see which teams are jostling for those top spots.
A look here now at the Magic. They are...
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
has. Cleveland. LeVert comes in for Mitchell. Isaac, he's checked in for Orlando. Cole Anthony comes in for Caldwell Pope.
Already they're over the limit, and it's so early. This could turn into a load of free throws.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Magic.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end, following shots and creating tons of second chance opportunities.
Setting the floor for the Magic. Wagner and Isaac, the duo at forward. It's Suggs and Anthony at the 1 and the 2. And it's Carter in at the 5 spot. MP no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Putting in work. Carter Jr. is a lunch pail guy who just goes about his business.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
This Magic team is making moves in the East. Star forward Paolo Banchero said, we're a lot more competitive. We know we're talented. We can play with anybody. And we've proven it just one game at a time. Right?
Take that simple approach. A team on the rise, Allie. Thank you. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
LeVert passes to MP. Back to LeVert. From deep, Strus. Orlando with a rebound. Isaac's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Wagner, the pass to Suggs. Fires the 3. And Wagner gets it to go on the assist from Suggs. Suggs has got his 4th assist with that last one. Wagner with a steal. Suggs against Garland. Kicks it out to Isaac. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's going to be on MP.
And forcing the defense's hand right there. I mean, Jonathan Isaac to the line. A good sign for this team.
And he drops it first. And he's good on the second. Well, after a decade of uncertainty, Magic fans now have a lot to cheer about.
This is the most optimism they've had around the team since the Dwight Howard era. And it centers around their young star, Paolo Banchero. He is going to be a force for a very long time.
Oh, got that one quick. Strus has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And you pay so much attention to Garland that allows teammates to get involved.
Isaac outside. Suggs, the pass to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask it up.
The Cavaliers trail by 14. Now here's Garland. 17 points in the game. Pass to MP. Outside Garland. With the block.
Watch this great defensive execution. Carter Jr. connecting on the block. Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Now here's Allen. And here's Strus. Defended by Wagner. Strus, the pass to MP. Allen outside. LeVert with the ball. Allen with a screen on Anthony. 6 to shoot. They get it back.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Isaac with a screen on Garland. To the paint. Isaac, the pass to Carter. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Isaac outside. And the bucket is good. Isaac's got 9.
And he's a strong man. Isaac's so physical getting to the bucket.
MP finds LeVert. MP, a screen on Anthony. Back to MP. Pass to Garland. From deep. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it. Supremely confident in his abilities.
Here's Wagner. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Wagner's got 12 points in just the second half.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Garland against Suggs. Pass to MP. It's stolen by Isaac. Anthony outside. Back to Isaac. Outside Carter. Now Suggs. Guarded by Garland. 4 on the clock. Here's Wagner. Cavaliers with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And Graham, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
Niang, he's checked in for the Cavs. Mitchell comes in for Strus.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Inside. Banchero hammers it home.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Harris against Mitchell. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Mitchell's got 10 points.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
Banchero outside. 1:25 left in the third quarter. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
MP. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Gary Harris.
Nifty fake from MP. Wow. If he's already got that, watch out.
Okoro is checked in for Cleveland. Orlando leading by 12. Now Anthony. He's got 14. There's the drive. Oh, MP with a block.
Yeah, a timely intervention by MP. He knew just when to attack the shot.
Garland's checked in for Mitchell. And Anthony drops them both. Here's Garland. He's got 22. 56 seconds left in the third. Niang a screen. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Banchero. The Magic shooting a solid 47% to the inside. Out to Harris. Lets it fly. Orlando again missing. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. It's a 14-point game. Pass to Garland. Niang a screen. LeVert goes against Harris. Fires from deep. Cleveland the rebound. Oh, rejected by Isaac.
We talk about Isaac's reach often, and they're using it to send the shot back.
Anthony with it. Here's Banchero. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! Makes it. And so it's Orlando in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful stroke.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. George Niang out there with MP, and it's Okoro in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Niang outside. It's LeVert on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from the line. That one's good for 2.
Very comfortable shooting it from there. LeVert converts. Get it?
Anthony with it. He's picked up by Garland. Pass to Wagner. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Anthony against Garland. MP, a screen on Anthony. Now here's Garland. He's covered closely. The shot that time not on target. Pass to Anthony. Wagner outside. Wagner with a screen. Puts up a 3. And again, Franz Wagner. Wagner's got 33 points.
Well, look, it's been a big night for Wagner. He's 6'10", skilled, smart, a really difficult matchup.
Niang, the pass to Okoro. Screen by MP. Here's Garland. LeVert outside. Niang outside. Takes a 3. Kept alive.
So when you watch MP, you can see the burst he has on the floor. Very explosive young player.
That free throw misses. Dan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wimby and Chet Holmgren.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Wade's checked in. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Stan, there are lots of loud arenas in the NBA. What was the toughest place for you to win?
Well, Brian, it was against whoever had the best players on the other side. Nice instincts by Wagner there. He knows when he should look to pass.
Garland against Suggs. 4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Strus finds MP. Back to Strus. 5 on the clock. MP, a screen on Anthony. Down low. Here's MP. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. The 3 from Suggs. Strus grabs the miss.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Okoro passes to Strus. Garland scanning the floor. Pass to Wade. Pocket 4. Outside Garland. Over Suggs. And they recover it.
Well, they're all over the offensive glass right now. And it's a big reason that they're ahead.
Strus's shot is off. Here's Orlando. They're on an 11-3 run. Tries it from 16. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. MP's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Pass to Garland. The 3 is up. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Suggs, guarded by Garland. Here's Suggs. You know, Grant, we've seen career performances in the play-in tournament, but the stats don't count for regular season or the playoffs.
You know, that's crazy, B.A. So let's just count them as playoff stats. It used to be only 3 rounds instead of 4, so there is a precedent to adding more games to the official postseason.
MP, the pass to Wade. Now Garland. Back to Wade. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Okoro. Here's MP. Out to Garland. Pass to Wade. There's the 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's MP. Here's Wade. Back to MP. On the wing, Wade. Outside Strus. Pass to Garland. Let's go with a 3. And Cleveland another 3. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. A different look for Cleveland. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Wade. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Okoro. And it's Merrill in for Darius Garland. Carter, he's checked in for Orlando, and Carroll comes in for Wagner. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Second team foul.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. Magic leading by 6. Outside Carter. Pass to Ben Carroll. Anthony with it. Clock at 6. On the wing, Isaac. Here's Ben Carroll. And miss after miss right now.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Suggs, the pass to Carter. Banked it in off the glass. And the Magic lead by 18.
Look, he craves that contact. Carter Jr. almost daring you to try and stop him.
And here's Merrill. Pass to Allen. Up and over Carter. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by MP.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Isaac outside. Mitchell against Anthony. Carter, a screen on Mitchell. Anthony, left side. Over Mitchell. Anthony misses. Cavaliers trail by 16. From the high post. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
When Mitchell can get this mid-range look lined up, he's a very skilled shooter.
Isaac outside. Anthony against Mitchell. And Carroll with it. The rebound by MP.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Merrill with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Pass to Allen. Allen with a screen on Banchero. The 3 from Mitchell. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Banchero surveys. post. MP's there. Shot is good by Isaac. And that's a double-double for him now.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Isaac against MP. Pass to Strus. Back to MP. Pulls in another board.
Boy, does this guy play hard. Acting like every board is his.
And would you believe he's tied the team record for most? There's another rebound.
And he set the franchise record for rebounds in a game. What an absolute vacuum he's been tonight.
He's vacuumed up any and every miss off the glass. Great performance to write his name in the team record books.
Yeah, and MP has been an absolute monster on the glass. And fans of this team...
56 seconds left in the fourth. Isaac finds Anthony. Wagner outside. Back to Anthony. Here's Houston. Howard up top. Pass to Anthony. Picked by Isaac. 5 to shoot. From the top of the key. And he sinks that one. Hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
The Cavaliers again cannot hit. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Pass to Houston. Howard against LeVert. The Magic winning this one easily.
Sorry, man. Tough game tonight. They don't even know what's coming for them.
There he is.
It's Friday night and live on 2K Sports. We're going to bring you the NBA and all. Well, we don't expect up and down doors, fast basketball. These teams prefer to operate in the half court. The very for Cleveland. MP's checked in for Evan Mobley. And Karis LeVert subbed in for Garland. The Warriors also with a sub. Elton's checked in. MP and his team are trying to become a powerhouse in the defensive end of the ball. They're hoping to mount a concerted effort to slow teams down.
And I don't think MP will be too down over the delayed progress on the defensive front. No meaningful improvement happens overnight, but it can be a good reminder you can really learn from each loss.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Hield is out there at the Anthony Miller. And it's Kuminga in at the 3 spot.
That's what you call a whatever it takes mindset. Okoro finds his way to contribute night in and night out.
to the middle. Here's Jackson Davis. That one's no good. 0-1 to begin the game. Pass to Okoro. To the inside. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. And now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kenny Atkinson and I got a chance to talk for just a bit. I asked him who hasn't worried out there on the floor, and his answer was Draymond Green. He told me he's a high-effort, high-IQ player who can be so effective. Right now, our plan is to stay physical with him and not let him dictate the terms out there. Of course, this means a hard-fought contest down low. Guys?
Thank you, David. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Melton. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. They're getting their first look of the season at the Warriors in this one.
And this is a matchup that can frustrate them as they came up empty in their 2 games against them last year.
I tell you, sometimes you can make a statement with a dunk. MP, yes, sir.
Pass to Kuminga to end the run. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Doris, you can just see in Isaac Okoro the confidence he's gained since his rookie year.
Kevin, he's always had tremendous confidence on the defensive end. I mean, he's a lockdown defender at multiple positions. What you're seeing develop is more belief in his jump shot. And that confidence comes because he's been willing to put in the work.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Mitchell. 8 points for him. Allen, a screen on Melton. Mitchell with it. Now guarded by Field. Kicks it out to MP. Lets the 3 fly. And Donovan Mitchell hit from deep. Mitchell's got 11.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
A different look now for Cleveland. George Niang, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Max Strus comes in for Isaac Okoro. And it's Garland in for Mitchell. Then for the Warriors, Looney's checked in for Draymond Green. Anderson comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. Looney subbed in for Hill. Looney. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Strus passes to Garland. MP sets the screen for Garland. Strus kicks to Garland. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Warriors trail by 6. 1:27 left to play in the first. Back to Melton. Stolen by Garland. Plays it in off the breakaway.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Now, here's Moody. He has yet to score. Here's Melton. The teardrop falls in. Garland with it. Pass to MP. Strus with it. 6 on the shot clock. MP with a screen on Melton. Garland. Another miss by Garland.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Count that one. And now just a 4-point Cavalier lead.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Levert finds Garland. Another miss by Garland.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
And it's good, 2 points.
From a scoring standpoint, this is where Kyle Anderson makes his living, in that painted area.
Pass to Levert, over Moody. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Cavaliers. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cleveland.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far this game. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I think let's give them credit as well for the job they've done getting to the free throw line. It's been a huge factor for them.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got D'Anthony Melton. Kevon Looney out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Moses Moody. And it's Waters in at the 2 spot. That is good. The Cavaliers lead cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Moody.
Looked like some confusion defensively that time. Left him wide open for a nice look on the jumper.
MP dishes to Garland. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. And that's now 6 points for Darius Garland. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Boston.
Yeah, I mean, they battled, but at some point the game got completely away from them, and they just could not get back on track.
We know they're capable of a much better game than they played. They know it, we know it. Let's see if it affects their confidence.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. Inside. MP on the rim.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks. Well, for the Warriors this summer, there was disappointment seeing their longtime trio broken up with the departure of Klay Thompson. But many around the league felt like with the additions they've made, this team is actually upgraded. So, guys, we'll see how they hold up in this crowded Western Conference. Do Steph Curry and Draymond Green have it?
They'll be challenged for certain. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. Doris, when the Cavaliers made the trade for Donovan Mitchell, Darius Garland then began to do a lot of his work off the ball.
He had to, Kevin, and he made no secret of the fact that this was an adjustment. When you are accustomed to being the primary initiator, moving off the ball takes time. But to his credit, he's adapted beautifully.
And the Warriors making a change here. Payton's checked in.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Now, here's MP. He's guarded closely. Pass to LeVert. Here's Garland. From 15 feet away, MP. That one misses. Warriors trail by 5. Payton passes to Looney. Back to Payton. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Pass to Melton. There's the pick. Over Garland. Melton's shot is good. Now just a 3-point Cavalier lead.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Green by Niang. So wide open look here for Garland. It's good from long range. Garland's got 6 points in the quarter.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out a pick and roll.
Looney with the bucket.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
Nice game for the Cavaliers. It was a loss to the Pelicans. MP outside. To the paint. Strus kicks to Garland. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. Now we have a chance. Let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season. The Warriors, number 1.
They had such a strong presence in the paint, just a physical team. They dominated the interior in terms of rebounding.
Thompson, he's checked in for George Niang. And the Warriors also making a change. Santos is checked in. Mr. Looney fires the 3. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from Santos.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the 3-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Now here's LeVert, defended by Moody. LeVert the pass to Garland. Thompson, a screen on Melton. There's Garland, and it's Looney with the rebound. Golden State's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Melton against Garland. Now Looney. Moody. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Now here's Garland. He started closer. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
I like the toughness required on that finish by Darius Garland. Boy, oh boy, that was nice. The willingness to mix it up on the interior, so important.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Warriors have found something with Draymond Green and Trace Jackson-Davis inside. Green says, with the rim protected by Trace, I can just play off instinct and read the game. Jackson-Davis says, being able to interchange with him is great. Helped my game a lot. Kevin?
I'd love to hear those stories. Thanks, David. Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Moody. It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. Their next game playing at home as the Nets come into town. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. And it's Strus missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The kick out to Anderson. He tries for 3. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The Warriors pull it in. Anderson outside. Pass to Santos. Drains it from beyond the arc. Now just a 1-point Cavalier lead.
Kyle Anderson, a guy who's all about team success. If you're open, you're fine.
We finished one half of basketball. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
59.
Hello. A few things for them to focus on. More presence on the backboards, more physicality, maybe a few elbow sandwiches.
Let's look now and see how teams stack up across the league. It's our latest power rankings. And that is it for halftime.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested. With some changes. MP comes in for Evan Mobley. And it's LeVert in for Mitchell. And the Warriors also making a change. Anthony Melton. He's checked in for Brandon Pajemski. And here's Garland for 3. Connects from three-point range. Garland's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Kings. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Okoro out there with MP. And it's Allen in at the center position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Outside, Green. Into Drought. It's rebounded by Cleveland. MP's got 8 rebounds in this game.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Allen dishes to Garland. Floats it up for MP. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Garland touched it left.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
The Warriors making a switch here. Anderson's checked in. In the corner, it's Healed. Outside, Green. Good on the three-point shot. Green's got 10 points.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Allen outside. Back to Garland. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And the league limiting players from making public trade demands. Which I guess makes sense. That's a big change from the past, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it saves franchises from being put in a tough spot. Keeps the players' trade value high, which helps the team they're leaving.
On the wing, Green, covered by a Coral. Golden State needs to get off a shot. That's a 2 from Hield. That one off the back iron and out.
This guy has not been a factor at all in this quarter, and it has hurt the team.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Warriors trail by 11. Anderson outside. On the wing, Hield. And the lead is down inside single digits. Hield's got 4 points in the quarter.
And what a show of agility by Hield, getting around the contact there and right to his finish.
And here's LeVert. Pass to Okoro. That's good. That's LeVert with the assist. LeVert's got his 3rd assist on the night. Golden State's gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Green left side. The kick out to Anderson. Over MP. Anderson's shot is off.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
It's stolen by Green. In the corner, it's Hield. Oh, good on the triple.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Okoro's shot is off. Warriors trail by 12. Pass to Jackson Davis. Cavaliers with the rebound. MP's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
Oh, man, still a goose egg for him in the scoring column.
Off they go on a 3-on-1 break. And finish off by Anderson.
Well, just tremendous fast break play from Kyle Anderson. Getting easy buckets, so important to a team's success.
Toss to rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. LeVert gets to Allen. Allen, a screen on Hield. LeVert inside the line. One shot is good that time. LeVert's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
That's just a feel that you have in the pick-and-roll game. Really good understanding of how to break the defense down by Karras.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's made the decision that he wants to huddle up with his guy. For the Cavaliers, George Niang, he's checked in for Allen. Max Strus comes in for Okoro. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Garland. On defense, the Cavaliers. Nobody near Milton. The Warriors keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. From past the arc and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
And Doris, this summer, the Cavaliers opting to make changes.
And Kevin, a little bit of a surprise in this particular way. They fired their coaching staff, bring in a new regime. And think about it, you fire that group after you've made the playoffs 2 seasons in a row, and yet you still opt to go in a different direction. So a lot of pressure on the staff coming in.
And there's the drive. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut to just 7 on the basket from Looney.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then a nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Melton against Mitchell. Fires for 3. They get the rebound. The shot misses. Warriors trail by 7. There's 38 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's Melton. 13 points in the game. 5 to shoot. Looney finds Melton. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
MV sets the screen for Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing. Here's Waters. A three. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. We've got Kevon Looney, DeAnthony Melton out there with Moses Moody. And there's Anderson, and it's Payton in at the small forward.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket.
Garland, the pass to MV. Garland against Melton. Outside Garland. Can he keep it going? It goes quickly with the slow. Garland's got 25 points.
Big night for Darius Garland. He's been a headache for the defense.
Garland against Melton. Pass to Moody. From deep. And it's MV with the rebound.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And they pick up 2. And that's now 6 points for Karis LeVert.
Boy, that's just about strength right there. Karis LeVert just simply refuses to blink an eye.
Payton against LeVert. To the inside. Here's Anderson. And it's Cruz with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Garland dishes to MV. Back to Garland. MV sets the screen for Garland. Shoots over Melton. Garland, no good.
Boy, a miss like that would drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And the foul called on MV. That is his first foul of the game. Sam Merrill, he's checked in for Karis LeVert. And Golden State also making a change. Waters is checked in. Anderson kicks it to Looney. Three-pointer on the way. The Cavaliers pull it in. MV's got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Now, here's Melton. Here's Waters. Pass to Melton. Here's the screen. Now, Looney. Back to Melton. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers lead by 9. To the middle. Here's Niang. And it's Looney with the rebound. Warriors have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one made. Trying to end the drought. And that one comes up a bit short. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Struz, thanks for 2. It's rebounded by Waters.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And the Cavaliers lead has been cut to just 7 points in the basket from Moody.
This is what we call highly efficient play, working off the screen, getting to the top.
Wade, who's checked in for Cleveland. Okoro comes in for Sam Merrill. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Now, here's Garland. He's defended by Pajemski. Garland with the bucket.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Up top, Pajemski. Defended by Strus. Moody's shot is off.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Okoro finds MP. Kicks it out to Garland. Wade sets the pick for Garland. Shoots over Pajemski. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Garland's got 12 points in just the second half. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Anderson, the bounce pass. Pajemski, a three-pointer is right on target.
Well, those are the point forward skills of Kyle Anderson. Slow-mo finds the open teammate.
MP sets the screen for Garland. MP passes to Strus. Wade feeling it out a bit. MP outside. MP sets the screen for Garland. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 6 assists here tonight.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Pajemski with it. Pass to Jackson Davis. Wade against Anderson. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Outside Garland. Here's MP. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
A quiet but confident player. MP is one of those guys that lets his play do the talking most of the time.
Break since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46 and 36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year, so they weren't a bad team.
And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. They won this.
Win tonight, MP. Good game, MP.
These fans make a lot of noise.
Looking good, MP.
Let's get ready to light it up tonight.
What we were trying to
and going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to get loose. Hello, and thanks for joining us. And both of these teams off to a good start, winning their first games in the NBA Cup.
And tonight is a huge one in this.
MP's checked in for Cleveland. Karis LeVert comes in for Darius Garland. And for those of you who might not know, MP stated that he wants defense to be a priority for this team. It's a not-so-subtle message he's been putting out there.
Well, MP wants to hold the other team from rushing and stacking up a high point total. They've been pretty good at turning other teams away from their desired style of play. If they can divert the first and second looks of the other team, they're likely to be successful. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks. Well, the Celtics won their 18th championship in 2024, the most of any franchise in the NBA, and with multiple extensions this summer, securing their core moving forward, Boston has made huge financial commitments to compete for championships every single year.
Not a team to be taken lightly. All right, Shams, thank you for the report. On the court right now for Cleveland. In the backcourt, it's Mitchell and LeVert. MP is out there with Jared Allen. And it's Strus. And at the three.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Allen. MP with it. And here's Strus. 10 points in his last outing. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Walker for three. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Yeah, Tatum with 4. In fact, the best guy he could find.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. LeVert with the ball. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Strus. To the inside. It's stolen by Holiday. On the wing, Tatum. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers. Here's Mitchell, a guy this team turns to often, averaging almost 24 a game. Allen with a screen on Holiday to the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. 4-point game. Outside Walker. Pass to Tatum for 3. The rebound by Allen.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
MP to pass to Mitchell. Screen by MP. Shoots over Horford. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And now just a 2-point Boston lead.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Outside Tatum. It's Walker on the wing. Tatum a screen on LeVert. Out to the right wing. Pass to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Sinks it from distance. And the Celtics lead by 5.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Back to LeVert. From downtown, on target from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah.
Tatum can't hit.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
MP, the pass to Mitchell. Pat misses. Had a chance to tie it.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Pass to Tatum. Inside. Shoots. And there's Horford on the assist from Tatum.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Outside Mitchell. From deep. Rebounded by the Celtics. It's Walker on the wing. He's checked by LeVert. Outside Tatum. Three-pointer. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat anywhere.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Cornette's checked in for Porzingis. Hauser comes in for Jason Tatum. Brown, he's checked in for Walker. And it's Springer in for Holiday. And MP throws it down.
There you go. MP gets rewarded for setting a solid screen.
Brown against LeVert. Pass to Hauser. Here's Brown. Here's Cornette, covered by MP. 2 minutes. Cornette in the post. Carries the 7-footer. And the Celtics lead by 7.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Pass to MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And the defense is going to remember this. They might try to make MP pay for it.
Patrick Garland, we're looking at one of the best passers in the league.
I think he gets enough credit for it. He's got such a great feel for the game. The way he wiggles in and out of the lane, it is so impressive. He is such a great, confident floor leader.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Ryan, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Ryan.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. The Cavs trailing. Pass to MP. Now here's Niang. Okoro passes to Niang. To the paint. Here's LeVert. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Brown with it. Guarded now by Okoro. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. He also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Garland feeling it out a bit. Fires from 14. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Boston out in front, up 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. There's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Isaac Okoro is out there with George Niang. And it's MP in at the center position. And here's LeVert for 3. Boston with a rebound. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one. Horford outside. Pass to Cornette. Back to Horford. Brown passes to Cornette. Here's Shireman. Screen by Horford from outside the arc. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Garland. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, the recent success of the Cavs is centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
And the Celtics making a change here. Springer's checked in. Back to Brown. Picked it out of midair. Here they come with numbers in transition. An open look, LeVert. Oh, they get a hand on it. Outside Garland. Pass to LeVert. Back to Garland. 4 on the clock. From deep. The rebound, Celtics. And this matchup with the Cavaliers, it's their first meeting of the season.
Last go-around, they lost the regular season series to this team, but beat them in the playoffs.
The Cavaliers have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. MP, the pass to Niang. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Coming off a win against the Hornets.
It really was the strength of their D helping them to force a lot of mistakes.
Not just forcing mistakes, but converting them into buckets on the other end. Great controlled aggression from their D in that game.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Pass to him. Now here's MP. Outside Garland. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Something fun about this NBA Cup tournament are the nights where we only have Cup games. It's a playoffs-like atmosphere.
Yeah, especially with the way these NBA Cup games affect everybody's standings within the tournament. Every game becomes important, and it just makes it that much more exciting to watch.
And it's tied up with that. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Now Brown. He had a 33-point outing in their last game against Toronto.
And a big part of that was his aggressiveness, drawing contact, and getting to the line.
Garland against Horford. Outside Garland. Here's MP. MP getting it done inside.
Yeah, MP capitalizing on being so close to the hoop.
Boston's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Shireman, guarded by Garland. Pass to Cornette. Here's Brown. Boston again missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Outside to LeVert. Off target from 3-point range.
I'll tell you what, we know he's been struggling tonight, but his teammates have pitched in big time.
Brown with it. They still need this. Downtown, Jaylen Brown.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the 3.
For Cleveland, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. LeVert with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. Brown against LeVert. Thompson, a screen on Brown. And here's LeVert to 3. They get it back. And while we have a moment, here's a good chance to bring up the top rebounders in the NBA this season. MP's number 1.
And the way he's rebounded the ball this season has been special. His teammates really appreciate his hard work and physicality on the glass.
Jared Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Strus comes in for Okoro. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive. Both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league. And it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
And he lobs it up top. Bounce. It's going to be Cleveland ball. And the standings for the NBA Cup starting to come into focus.
Yeah, but there's still time to make a push. We just have to wait and see which teams are able to punch their ticket to the knockout round.
The Celtics making a switch here. Tatum's checked in. Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland. Holiday grabs the miss. Celtics lead by 3. Horford outside. Outside Porzingis. Kept alive by Boston. And Horford powers it home.
Pretty player in there for the board and the score. Horford, he's fighting for his own.
Mitchell against Holiday. Pass to Allen. Outside Mitchell. Down low. That's good from Allen. On the assist by Mitchell. Allen's got his second basket on the night.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin and the shot.
Holiday taking his time here. Pass to Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
Dominant play by Kristaps down in the paint, mixing it up with the defense.
Holiday against Mitchell. And stolen by Holiday. Here's Hauser, covered by Strus. Outside Porzingis. Here's Holiday. Again, the Celtics good for two more.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
Cavaliers trail by 7. Pass to Allen. MP left side. Outside for Mitchell. Fires the three. The rebound, Celtics.
He probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by MP. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Making full use of that reach. Allen able to pluck the ball out of the air for that easy one.
On the wing, Holiday. Back to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Strus. On the wing, Mitchell. The three is up. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
That's cash. Mitchell is a volume three-point shooter for a reason.
Boston has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Pass to Hauser. Now Tatum. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Tatum's got 9 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The three from Mitchell. Big response from Mitchell.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Holiday passes to Horford. Back to Holiday. Now Tatum, covered by MP. Outside Tatum. Fires from deep. LeVert with a rebound.
Well, despite some uneven shooting for him, they're still out in front.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Outside Tatum. And it's off from three-point range. The Cavaliers have gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. LeVert passes to MP. LeVert goes against Tatum. Outside Strus. To the middle. And that misses. That would have put him up. And for the Celtics, they're shooting 40% in the second quarter so far. They double-team Tatum. Right side, Holiday. Horford, a screen on Mitchell. Holiday from long range. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. MP's got 9 rebounds now. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Up top, Horford. He's checked by LeVert. Pass to Holiday. To halt the run. And banks in the layup. Holiday's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
Well, Richard, with the career he's had, it's hard to believe Drew Holiday has only made 2 All-Star teams.
Well, that speaks to how much talent is at the guard position in this league. It also shows how we tend to award offense over defense because Drew, his impact is truly felt on the defensive end.
Holiday finds Porzingis. To the inside. Tries from 6 feet. No good off the back of the rim. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of basketball. Let's go with a 3. Boston pulls it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside Holiday. Inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
If you're defeating...
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment.
They're really going to war for those second chance points, running guys to the offensive glass. It's a tight game. That could be the difference maker.
All right, fellas, time now to... Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew.
And if you just joined... Changes. Al Horford's checked in for Jason Tatum, and it's Hauser in for Walker. MP's checked in for the Cavs. LeVert comes in for Mitchell, and they pick up 2. Garland's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's on a bit of a heater now. He hasn't missed one this quarter yet.
Horford at the 4 with Porzingis at the 5. Jaylen Brown is out there with Drew Holiday, and it's Hauser in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a 3-point play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Garland, no good.
He knocked down 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
Horford outside, launches a 3. Hey, Horford from range.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made the adjustment since the break.
And he's going for the oop here. Ooh, basket interference. Boston leading by 11. Now here's Brown. He's got 18. He takes it in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
And how about Jaylen Brown, Richard? Named to his first All-NBA team in 2023. A very important piece to him.
NBA, what timing. It made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax. At the time, it was the largest contract in NBA history.
Outside, Brown. Porzingis with a screen on MP. 6 to shoot. Brown with it. Now guarded by MP. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
On the wing, Holiday. Guarded by Garland. No coverage that time. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's just Holiday moving around the floor, picking his spots.
Garland, the pass to Strus. The three-pointer off the mark.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Holiday. Out to Horford. Puts up a three. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Horford's got 12 points.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Garland against Holiday. MP, a screen on Holiday. LeVert outside. MP, a screen on Brown. Fires the three. Another shot. And MP finishes inside. He's got 11.
You love to see it. MP staying engaged off ball.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Brown. Horford for three. Strus grabs the miss.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
MP to pass to Strus. Here's Garland. They get the rebound. LeVert outside. MP, a screen on Horford. 5 to shoot. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Al Horford.
And when healthy, LeVert is a problem. A multi-dimensional guard who can score, pass, and rebound at an impressive clip.
And Boston with some changes. Cornette's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Jason Tatum comes in for Jaylen Brown. And Walsh is subbed in for Drew Holiday. Outside Tatum. Drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with.
Among the best in the NBA for a few years now, Jason Tatum. RJ, he's still quite young. How can he get even better?
Oh, he can just get wiser and wiser, and that's what happens with young players. They get to a physical level where they can dominate, but where they get better is mentally. They get mentally stronger as they get into these experiences.
Showing a little versatility with the offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the three ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Niang a screen. Pass to Merrill. There's the three. Boston Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Springer. By Coro. Here's Hauser. Horford, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Hauser, averaging around 6 a game. Hits the trifecta. Hauser's got 6.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Niang a screen. The 3 from Mitchell, and the 3-pointer goes. He's got 17.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
Outside Tatum. Launches it. Is rebounded by Okoro.
He hasn't found the range lately. It's wild to think he had 3 triples there in the first half.
Outside Mitchell. To the inside. Here's MP. Yep, that one's good.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
And here's Tatum. This one for 3. And so it's Boston in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And don't go far. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs loving their passing skills awareness.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter. Stranger things have happened. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. MP is out there with George Niang. And it's Okoro in at the 3. Here's Hauser, guarded by Garland, to the middle. Pass to Springer. Here's Cornette. Counted.
When the guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Garland with the ball. Niang a screen. Now here's Garland. Not a lot of room. 3-pointer. And they'll get another chance. LeVert goes against Brown. MP, a screen on Brown. Second shot opportunity. Here's MP. Back to Okoro. Takes the 3. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, great recognition there by MP. Getting it to the open man.
Down low with the 7-footer. Oh, catches in. A terrific finisher inside.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
LeVert outside. Uncovered. Good on the bucket.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
Hauser can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 12. And Garland with a basket on the assist from LeVert. LeVert's got 4 assists now tonight.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Here's Brown. By Okoro to the paint. Here's Cornette. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Lets it go from 11. The shot by LeVert, no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
RJ displaying at a faster pace, work the same in the regular season as it does in the playoffs?
Depends on the opponent. Teams that like to slow it down and can be methodical in the half court can make it a slugfest. You have to be ready for that.
Now here's Garland. Defense right on it. MP left side. Pass to Okoro. And here's Garland. Connects on the foul line jumper. Garland's got 12 points in just the second half.
You gotta be right on Garland from that mid-range spot because he is lethal from there.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Springer. Cornette sets a screen. Lets the three fly. And it's Niang with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Now Garland. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, a moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Cleveland. On Wednesday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the New Orleans Pelicans. Then on Sunday, they'll host the Toronto Raptors.
And for the game against the Hawks, on paper, they should be expected to come away with a win. However, this might be one of those trap games if they aren't fully engaged.
Also checked in for Boston. Drew Holiday comes in for Springer. Wade, he's checked in for Cleveland. Strus comes in for LeVert. Holiday passes to Brown. No good from outside. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Brown against Strus. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Celtics lead by 11. Outside Holiday. Pass to Brown. He shoots it. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. To the right side. Down low. MP. Back to Garland. Strus against Holiday. Here's Wade. Back to Strus. From deep three-point land. That shot is off. Some solid defense from Holiday. Outside, Brown. Pass to Horford. Back to Brown to stop the drought. Again, the miss by Boston.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense. He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And it's Holiday with the ball for the Boston Celtics. After this game, they can look forward to Washington, where they'll match up against the Wizards. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Brown passes to Horford. Now here's Brown. Guarded by Okoro. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Horford for 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists tonight. Against Garland. MP up top. Fires it. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 7 points here in the quarter.
He is a leader on and off the floor. Garland, this man is a coach's dream.
Now here's Brown. Guarded by Okoro. Pass to Walsh. Back to Brown. Horford in the high post. Goes up on the baseline. And the basket by Holiday. And the Celtics lead by 12.
This is Holiday's bread and butter. And knockdown threat from the middle.
And we've got a timeout call by Kenny. So it's Boston easily grabbing this one. And with tonight's win.
huge moment on the show today as I am ready to unveil.
Sorry, man. Tough game.
Some nights, the shots don't fall. So how you feeling about your recent play?
Not gonna lie, Coach, I feel pretty good.
Man, y'all better win tonight, or some of us might need new jobs.
MP!
Time to change it up. Get your mojo back.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. And tonight, Coach, at this stage of the season, are teams' identities that well-defined?
Well, Kevin, they better be. But if you don't have an identity at this point, I don't know how you're going to get one. Look, you're going to improve in whatever you do as the season goes on, hopefully. But your identity by now should be firmly established, what type of team you are and want to be. Teams that don't have that, they're in trouble.
For fans not familiar with the story, MP has made it clear that he wants his team to improve on defense. And we've been taking notice.
The thing about improving on defense, it's not just one defensive scheme you have to master. Given the variety of offensive juggernauts and the styles to deal with, it's also not on any one player. It's a full team effort on D. All that said, MP and the group as a whole has struggled.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's Holiday, and there's Porzingis, and it's Springer in at the shooting guard. And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Drew Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a three-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship award winner. He is a pros pro.
Outside Tatum. And now just over a minute played here in the first. To Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Pocket six. Here's Brown. And it's MP with the rebound.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Now here's Okoro. He's tightly guarded. MP sets the screen for Porter. And here is MP. Launches it. Jason Tatum grabs the board.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Mobley with the block.
Mobley is one of the best defenders in the NBA. When he's not blocking shots, he's altering them.
The three from Tatum. Cavaliers with the rebound. They're coming into this game off that recent loss to Atlanta.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game. They didn't do that defensively.
Yeah, when you have a defensive showing this poor, it's normally due to an overall lack of effort.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Olney. David?
Kenny Atkinson and I got a chance to talk for just a bit. We noted how much extra film they're watching heading into this. And one guy that jumped out at them was Kristaps Porzingis. He said scoring over that guy is a challenge. It's not just the size, it's how well he positions himself. And he's a patient shot blocker. He waits for you to make your move. We'll see how they approach it. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Porter finds a Okoro. And the three off target. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. It's a three-point game. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
Well, they shot it well because of how selfless they were. You need that kind of chemistry and cohesion on the road.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now a look at the stats for Kristaps Porzingis.
And guys, it hasn't been pretty for him in the past 5 games. He's having one of those scoring slumps that all players go through at some point in the season. But I know he hadn't lost his confidence, and I expect this young man to get after it here tonight.
Outside Holiday. To stop the run. That shot, no good. Good defense by MP. Top of the key. And it's Mitchell missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Holiday, the pass to Brown. Down low. Here's Tatum. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Well, look, he's struggled so far, but maybe that basket is all he needs to get going.
Now, Okoro. Still scoreless. Misses the three.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Out left to the wing. Here's Springer. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. MP finds Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday. Celtics trail by 3. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And Tatum takes a lot of threes. And you see why, given he has this kind of accuracy.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Offensive rebound. Mobley outside. MP sets the screen for Mitchell. The Cavaliers again can't hit. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with.
Tatum. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in.
This hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
And that one, good.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Pass to Springer. Brown outside. Left side, Tatum. Fires from deep. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Well, look at how his team works to get Tatum set up for success. Feeding him when he's ready to fire.
MP finds Mitchell. Now here's Okoro. Cleveland moving it around. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Mitchell. Mobley's got 5.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Brown inside the line. MP grabs for miss. MP's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Porter. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Holiday. Inside. Here's Springer. Out to Porzingis. It's three-pointers off the mark. Cavaliers leading. Mitchell dishes to Portland. Here's MP. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
I love the determination that MP showed there. He is developing into an absolute bulldog.
Al Horford is checked in for Jaylen Brown. On the wing, Holiday. Guarded by Porter. Springer can't get it to go. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Holds it up there for Mobley. And stolen by Horford. Mitchell against Holiday. Porzingis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Yeah, try as they might, the defense can't stop Porzingis inside. He's too tall and too committed.
Pass to MP. Mitchell outside. Mobley a screen. Just 5 to shoot. There's MP. Porzingis with the block.
Well, look, if you want to shoot over Porzingis, you got to create more space than that.
Mobley kicks to Mitchell. They shoot again. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
That ties it up. Holiday's got 5.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Mitchell passes to Porter. Now, MP. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That's his first foul. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Jared Allen's checked in for Mobley. Max Strus comes in for Isaac Okoro. And Karis LeVert subbed in for Mitchell. They get it back. And there's the bucket. Steve with on the offensive glass, getting it down. And the Cavaliers lead by 2. Boston's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Down low, there's Cornette. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
It's always a great sign for this offense when Brown is making plays for others.
LeVert against Brown. Allen a screen on Brown. It's LeVert on the wing. You look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game.
From range, that's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to earn it.
LeVert against Brown. Outside, Horford. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And right from the start, Kelly, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Pass to Shireman, beyond the arc. And it's Strus with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Hands it from downtown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Celtics trail by 6. 54 seconds left in the first. Down against MP. There's a quarter, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more.
Substitution on the floor.
So it's the Cavaliers now. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Pass to Strus. Mitchell against Holiday. Shot clock at 6. And it's Mitchell missing.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Horford and Porzingis are manning the post position. Then it's Tatum, then it's Holiday, and it's Hauser in at the 2-guard spot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. The 3 from Tatum. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Last meeting was in Boston, where they were unable to fight off the Celtics.
And that was a game to forget. You'd like to find some teachable moments, but I think they'd like to just turn the page and move forward.
Well, everyone has off nights. They just need to make sure that they bounce back strong.
Celtics trail by 8. Holiday with it. 5 points in the game. Porzingis gives to Holiday. To the paint. Outside Tatum. A 3 from Tatum.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, well, like a lockdown sport in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Drew Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. 3-point lead. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. And that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand. Mobley dishes to Mitchell. Holiday with the block.
Well, Holiday is a phenomenal defender. A point guard who can block your shot if you're not careful.
Outside, Horford. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Cavaliers making a switch here. LeVert's checked in. Austin also with the sub. Springer's checked in. Pass to MP. Back to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. The Cavaliers again can't hit.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Holiday the pass to Tatum, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Now let's take a look at the top rookies in the league. Our rankings here for the race for Rookie of the Year. Distinction every young player would love to have. You look at MP. What a rookie year he's having, guys, atop the rankings right now. And even though it might be a tight call, he's definitely the favorite.
And what a feeling right now for him. I mean, sitting on top of the heap of all that young talent.
Yeah, he's a clear number 1 right now. Nobody even close to passing.
And the 3 ball is good. Mitchell's got 13 points.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
To the middle. That is good. The Cavaliers lead cut down to 4 on the bucket from Tatum.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Mobley outside. MP finds a Okoro. Mitchell against Holiday. MP with a screen on Holiday. And they get it back. They grab their own miss. There's the 3. Okoro shot is off. Celtics trail by 4. Tatum with it. Now defended by MP. Tatum passes to Holiday. Nice ball movement by Boston. Pulls up on the elbow. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Outside, Horford. MP against Tatum. No good that time. Good defense by MP. LeVert the pass to MP. Outside Holiday. Driving in. 2 points. That one goes. He has 7.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Porter's checked in for LeVert. And the Celtics also making a change. Brown is checked in for Al Horford. Porter with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Pass to Okoro. Mobley right side. Mitchell with it. Launches a 3. And that's collected by Drew Holiday.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Outside Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Cavaliers leading. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word. We have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, guys, teams are all grappling with this new CBA, especially the dreaded second apron. Fans possibly unclear on what it means. Honestly, even front offices are still navigating the complexities of the new restrictions. But basically, it has become harder for teams to spend big and acquire new players under the current system. We'll see, guys, how this impacts everyone moving forward.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. All right, Shams, thanks a lot.
Well, that's the kind of player MP is striving to become.
And he can't hit the second. Here's Boston now. They're on an 11-3 run. I missed that time. Would have put him up. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Here's Okoro. Here's MP. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And that's a veteran move from MP, using the pump fake to bait the defense.
And both free throws good for MP.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Outside, Porzingis. Brown outside. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
For Cleveland, they have shot 3 of 6 at the foul line. Free throw good, Mobley.
And to me, Evan Mobley seems like a fast learner. He adapted to the league play pretty seamlessly and is always looking for little ways to improve.
Outside Holiday. A 3 from Porzingis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. The kick out to Porter. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Porter's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Boston trailing.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
There's Tatum. No good with the layup. And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Both these guys have been monsters over the past few weeks.
Yeah, they've been lighting it up out there, Ernie. You love.
And moving on to the Cavaliers' first half. It's a close one through 2 quarters.
I like what they're doing. Playing with physicality. They've worked hard to gain.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
The reset for him, Mitchell and Okoro. MP out there with Mobley. And it's Porter at the one. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Here's Springer. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. To the inside. Stolen by Tatum. Brown with it. Now guarded by Porter. And it's Brown that time on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his fourth assist in this one. Cavaliers trailing. And the minute played as the second half gets going. And it looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Pass to Springer. Lets it go with the three. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Mitchell outside. Buries the jump shot. Mitchell's got 15 points.
And this is what Mitchell delivers for his team. He's an efficient shooter you can rely on for buckets.
Mr. Holiday. Brown with it. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. 5 to shoot. Sinks the three-pointer. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the three, it really opens up this offense.
And here is Mitchell. MP sets the screen for Mitchell. From outside, off the mark. Austin's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Springer. Now Brown. And here's Holiday, covered by Mitchell. Here's Springer. Scoreless thus far.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Okoro dishes to Porter. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing.
Not a great start to the second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Springer can't get it to go.
Well, he can't get anything to go right now. It's time to look at affecting the game in other ways.
Here's MP. Oh, MP makes it look easy.
Talk about a guy who never gives up. MP showing great effort.
Holiday up top, covered by Mitchell. Holiday against Mitchell. From downtown. Busted. No good that time either.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
To Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Springer. Outside Tatum. Puts up a deep three. Good defense by MP.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Count that one for Mobley.
And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside, he knows these are shots he can make consistently.
Here's Springer, guarded by Porter, and the call is going to be, yes, it screen.
Beyond the lean, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Al Horford is checked in for the Celtics. Here's Porter. Pass to MP. Mobley kicks to a Porter. Now, here's Mitchell. And the layup is good. Now it's a 6-point Cleveland lead.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like they left their defense in the locker room when they came back out.
Outside, Horford. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Well, we've got a moment now to see this year's three-point contest and how it's shaping up. Let's take a look at some of the top candidates emerging as we see here some players who are likely to make the final cut.
Not too shabby of shooters on this list, Kevin. You gotta love the advancement and really the evolution of the three-point shot in today's game.
Well, you look at Porzingis, he's going to need to leapfrog quite a few great shooters if he's going to be a part of the three-point festivities on All-Star Weekend, but maybe he can do it.
I mean, anything's possible, especially if he has a few big games from beyond the arc before All-Star Weekend. That gives him a nice bump in the voting.
And we'll keep you posted as we find out more. And as we get closer to the three-point contest, once we have our final list of official contestants.
Yeah, it's going to be very competitive. That's the one thing we all know. We've got an incredible group of long-distance shooters in this league right now. And this has been an outstanding display on the boards, and it's a big part of why they have a lead in this game, doing the dirty work down low.
To Hauser. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. NP passes to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. The three-pointer off the mark. Celtics trail by 6. Brown kicks to Holiday. Outside, Horford. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, there's the floor stretching ability of Horford. Very hard for a defense when he's knocking those down.
MP against Porzingis. Back to Okoro. Cleveland moving the ball around. Porter finds Mobley. Over Horford. Cleveland the rebound. A kick out to Mobley. Porter passes to Mitchell. Trains the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Cleveland.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific.
Up top, Brown. Covered by Okoro. Brown outside. Three-pointer. And it's MV with the rebound. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. And a wide-open look for Porter. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Mitchell against Howard. Goes to the Cavaliers. It's stolen by Brown. 3-on-3. Over MP. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And there's the foul against Cleveland.
There are so many different...
Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. On the court for the Celtics, Jaylen Brown out there with Holiday. Then there's Horford. And it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. Here's Holiday. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Such a strong guard, Drew Holiday, finishing through contact.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
That's been all night long. And also dominating the offensive boards, and that's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Down low, here's Bruce. And good work on the boards, and they pick up the second chance points. And the Cavaliers lead by 1. Celtics have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Holiday against Porter. And it's sent back by Allen.
Well, Allen has been blocking shots and denying posters his entire career.
Now, here's Porter. Pass to Strus. Rebound, Boston. Cornette's got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Brown. Defended by Strus. Brown dishes to Holiday. Lays it up off the glass.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Allen outside. That one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And his teammates love this. When Allen is aggressive trying
to... Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Here's Mitchell. Here is Okoro. Driving to the basket. Pass to MP. Back to Okoro. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 5 assists tonight. Boston's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here on the front. Drills the 3-pointer. Tatum's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
MP with a screen on Tatum. And it's Mitchell missing.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Holiday with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Off the mark here with the 3-point shot. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And the Celtics making a change here. Springer's checked in. Holiday against Porter. Mitchell outside. 6 to shoot. MP sets the screen for Mitchell. Here's Springer. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness. Got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
MP sets the screen for Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. MP kicks to Mitchell. And rebounds again.
And he's having as dominant a game on the boards as you'll ever see. He might set a new franchise record.
He's controlling this game with this rebounding alone. If he breaks the single game record, he's setting a very, very high bar. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Back to Porzingis. Holiday finds Brown. Shoots over Okoro. Brown, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Porter passes to Mitchell. MP dishes to Okoro. Mitchell against Holiday. MP with a screen on Howard. Mitchell. And another miss by Cleveland.
They need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
Stringer can't get it to go.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Holiday against Mitchell. MP with a screen on Holiday. Stolen by Holiday. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it.
Here's Springer, guarded by Porter. Porzingis passes to Brown. Outside Tatum. Six on the shot clock. Shot from the top of the key. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's the Cavaliers trail by 6. MP passes to Mitchell. Back to MP. And taken away by Brown. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. And that one goes out of bounds. Touched by Porter.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
On defense, Cleveland. Brown kicks to Howard. Back to Brown. Six to shoot. A three from Porzingis. Shots good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, hey, you set Porzingis up and he'll knock him down. Terrific off the catch.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. That's another rebound.
Boy, this guy plays hard, acting like every board is his.
Would you believe he's tied the team record for most rebounds in a game? I mean, this is unbelievable.
Well, when you watch MP, you can see the burst he has on the floor. Very explosive young player.
Tatum against MP. Now Tatum. Here goes Tatum. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, Tatum is a savvy player. He knows his drive is going to attract physical defense.
Both good from the line that time.
And his work at the free throw line has been terrific tonight, making the most of his chances.
Here's Mitchell. And the shot goes in. Mitchell's got 26 points.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge. And if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Outside, Porzingis. MP against Tatum. Brown outside. Over Okoro. Grabs the rebound again.
Another board, and he's set the franchise record for rebound in a game. What an absolute he's been tonight.
He's inhaled every miss off the glass. Great performance to write his name in the team record book.
And MP is doing an absolute monster on the glass. And the fans of this team will be talking about this game for a long time.
It's a great finish!
Oh, my. Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
1:05 left left to play in the final quarter. The shot by Mitchell, no good. And so Holiday will bring it up to the Celtics. Brown outside. Inside, there's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Celtics.
Look at the number of assists. You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And so this will now translate to 14 wins on the season.
And continued dominance against this team, winning both of their matchups this season.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jason Tatum.
You have to focus on the steals he came up with. They were huge factors in the end result.
Okoro, wide open, he fired. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, recognizing the opening, and Mobley got it to his teammate there on a platter.
And it's Mitchell missing. And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. A narrow win.
Tough game tonight.